Hello, hello, and welcome back to another Genshin stream. We are still grinding away at the Space Temple, or Temple of Space, and trying to keep caught up on gacha chores, but it's not going well. Things are starting to pile up again. We're playing Genshin, Wuwa, and Arknights on top of Swoga, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. But anyways, let's get to it. I don't know why we're back in Nodcry, though. All right, let's get out of here and go back to the Temple of Space. We did this section last night, or last stream, so we still gotta go here and to the Academy. Let's go here for now and then see where we end up at. All right. I want to say we did this area. Maybe we didn't. All right, maybe we go over here. Yeah, I think we try. I don't know if after we do this stuff, whether we're going to have to go over here, but let's grab some stuff while we're here. Oh, you know what we could do also? Did the moths come back? Okay, yeah, so we could try and ascend, what's her face? Linnea today. Another ascension level. Yeah, that might be the play. Alright, in the meantime, though. Well, I don't think there's anything down there. Well, that's weird. Very odd, very odd. It almost, well, oh, there's something over here. That must be it. We got some like Minecraft trees. Nice. Wait, no, this might be okay. That's different. That is a different chest. It says low, but I don't know how low, so we're gonna go back out of here. Maybe it shows up later. Alright, main courtyard, let's grab this. Alright, grab this.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Hey, she's of the same agreement as me. Loving the treasure hunt. Okay, apparently there's something underground. Watch it be like up in the center and there's like in the elevator that takes you down or something. Oh, wait. This one has a chest here. Why didn't the other one then? Now I'm sus. Did we just not go in far enough? Oh wait, we didn't go in far enough. Yeah, this one's up top. It's sneaky. Sneaky one. Alright, so we got a memory cluster that's either inside the building or up top. Alright, we got this thing that wants to devour stuff. Oh, there's geocubes here. Come get this, you silly thing. But I guess it wants the dendro. I wonder if we have to bring it down for the other two. Oh, cancel that. See if it picks it up by itself. It does not. Okay, so we can grab this thing. Okay, then it gets back to snake form. Awesome. Get a remarkable chest. Oh, the weasel thieves. You guys deserve to be in there. Stealing everything all the time. Alright. So there's memory cores. There was a flying thing. I think I see it up there. Yeah, there's one. See if we can spot the other one while we're here. Nope, no luck. Oh, there's a challenge here, though. Let's grab that. Destroy. Am I supposed to use the bird? That works. They're like, you don't need the last one.
This is a pretty good haul.
If it works for them, it works for me. Oh no, we triggered a quest. That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment and it's already folded this entire space up. Just as a glorious, holy sovereign, His Majesty warned, beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Alright, well, don't try and consume us or burn us. Wait, why did everything reset? 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I think we're set now. Calceria said that if Dominus Beathea saw what Dominus Cassiodor's successors had done to musical instruments, he'd probably be so incensed to tear down this palace. Alright. Done in here. I think we gotta go back and go in the building now. If we can. I guess we find out. What did that say? It can't be opened from this side. Huh. Huh. Oh, there's a little landing there. Maybe that's it. Alright, there's that one wants 9 cubes. Alright. Oh, there's the memory thing. There's even a chest too.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Mm-hmm. So, how do we fold this space exactly? Well, it can only go one way. Then it got moved. So now that thing should be able to move, right? If it wanted to. I don't think that's going to do anything, but let's see. Two-level platform's about to reset. So that one moved, and I don't know why it moved. Well, now we're kind of trapped in here, huh? Alright, what is it? The Holy Sword. I asked around a few Remorians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one seems to know why it's being exhibited here. Why would we want that to go up? I mean, we can go behind. Oh, I guess we can open the door now. Oh, we got rid of the red stuff. Well, that's pretty neat. Alright. Will this open automatically now? Yep.
Huh?
We gotta somehow be able to lower that one. Then we gotta go over here. Operate. Hold L2 to drag up and down to adjust the launch distance and launch the what? What? Launch the cube to the corresponding case? Sure. Alright, so that one's good. Oh, so do we just have to launch them? That's easier than I thought it would be. I thought we had to move these things around. Alright, done in here. Let's skedaddle. Alright, we got another cube elemental display case. That goes down. That thing's moving the cube. I don't know if I wanted to do that, but... I think we need to be a bird for this part. Or maybe not. Ah. Patrol type. If they spot you while you're transporting, they'll snatch the cube and return it to original location. With X's help, move behind these keepers to shut them down. Alright, so we got a blue cube. This thing is kind of zooming. What does this need? It needs 3 blue, 3 hydro. This one, okay. Oh, I guess we gotta raise that up. Alright, we got another one. Alright, we got this guy who has an X on him. Maybe, there's the cube. Some guardian dudes. Where the heck does that show up? Oh well.
Press the advantage.
Alright, we got an exquisite chest, which
What a stroke of good luck.
I'm gonna assume it's that one. Alright, elemental cube. We can drag that and see where it goes. Ooh, 3 chests. I like ye. And the poor, what is that, Mescaline? Or maybe not, Seahorse. And then the Blubber Beast.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Num 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 num. Yo, how's it going? Vitly. How are you doing today? Did we get that? The display case, or is that up top? Might be up top. Whoa. Pretty good, pretty good. Just getting some grinding done. Oh, we did not get this one. Okay. Is it above? We're looking through for 3 electro cubes. Wonder if they're over there. Oh, no, no, no. This is one of the things where you can just launch it. Maybe that was like training for inside the room. Let's see. Yeah, you just launch them. Alright, open that chest. We've already been up there. So this was training, actually. That's funny. If we had done that before we went in here, we would have known exactly what to do. But, oh well.
I'm loving this
We
treasure
got
hunt.
the primos, and we're hoarding for, I don't even know. Maybe Sandrone. Although Nicole looks cool. Anything exciting happening to you, or anything fun for the weekend? This is one of the things we gotta go behind. Does that need more? Nope.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Hmm. Oh, look at that. That's kind of like changed. But I think they want us to go through in here first. Let's see what's in here. It looked like there was an elevator. I think it's great. Yeah, I'm loving it. I wish Mondstadt was a little larger. There's a lot of empty spaces on the northern part, but other than that, and I'm digging the Temple of Space. Oh, you can go up. Or whatever. How about you? You liking it? These guys look like they're gonna steal it, unless they're frozen in time.
I'm
Oh, looks
loving
like
this
they are.
treasure hunt.
Oh, they have the different eras of Mora chest. That's kind of cool, like one from each. Lord something's treasure. Treasure vault of the governor of Nodcry. Somehow quite a few weasels seem to have found their way into it. Let's grab all the goodies. Yeah, that was the twisted. Wasn't there a guy? Yeah, this guy.
Coming at ya.
You like it? The hell is very cool. Alright, man, take care. And, yeah, appreciate you stopping by. I wonder if that's the desert pavilion. We'll check it out in a few. The three scroll strategy. Hey, that'd be great. That would be great indeed. This is a sword training formation by something of the Inazuma Tenryuyo. He's never heard of a Tengu by that name, so probably some random carving. Oh, that might have been this thing. Oh well. Let's see, we could turn it. I wonder if the other side has the cube. Avoid dirty fruit. Just chill in the corner. At the very end, they'll throw like a corner ball and get you out. Or not? That's kind of hilarious. Just sit in the corner.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Alright, now we gotta flip it the other way. Oh, this is a different challenge. Alright, I think we got both those spatial draggings. But what? Why is this guy? Well, there's no display case, so I guess you don't really... But it's like taunting me. It's like something needs to happen. Hmm. Well, maybe we'll check back later, but I don't see any sort of cubes to help the guy. Alright. So, we can go to the pavilion, or we can go towards the academy. And I guess we'll try the pavilion. I mean, maybe we could hit up this spot too. There's a display case, one geo. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I thought we saw a challenge. Oh, there's more stuff down here too. Oh, we missed that one. Oh, hopefully there's an extra loop somewhere. Ooh, maybe we have enough to turn in and get another reward. Open up the compass. Now we got 5 more. Let's see. I can spot 2, 3. We missed a ring. Oh no, do we go back? Do we start the loop again? Oh, oh, wait. Can we go back? We still got a minute left. Let's see. Thankfully, it was like one of the starting rings. Yeah, it should be like right after here. All right. I guess we're enjoying the flight until we get back. Yeah, I think we go Desert Pavilion, not the Academy. Path bridging. I wonder what Mara and Asadi caskets are. A couple are popping up. Or one's popping up. Alright, we're finally back. It says there should be like 2 challenges. I wonder if there is another somewhere. Oh, okay, no, you just get 2 chests. Okay, that's where it comes in. Alright, let's grab these.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Let's see how many pools we're at. Maybe we got like 1 pool. Oh, we're at like 2 pools. Heck yeah. Living large. What's our, what is our pool count? I think 10? Yeah, 10 exactly. Pity. Where are we at on pity? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 32 with 10, we're at 42. So we'll definitely get guarantee on whoever we pick next. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to go for Sandroni or the character that has the new mechanics, whatever they're going to be in Snezhaya. But we will be able to get them. The only thing is I don't want a situation like Skirk, where Skirk was cool, but she came at the end of Natlan, and then she just made a team of herself and Escoffier, and that was basically it. I'd rather have like Inefa, who we did not pick up the first time around, which was just like OP, like good with everyone, worked with the new Nod Cry mechanics, all that fun stuff. Alright. Back on the ground. I don't really want to go in there quite yet. Grab that. Why does it say there's text? Oh yeah, we ran into that guy. He wanted us to do something. I forgot what it was though. The very first printing press. Okay. Change the form in which ideas are spread. Where is the memory core? Is it above? Oh yeah, it is above. Any burbs? Looks like there's a walkway up there. Maybe we just try and make it up here. But we need a bird, actually, to shoot us across. Oh, if we came on that side, we might be able to extend the bridge. Alright, let's go through the doors then.
Proper send-off! Oh, Surge.
While the light shines bright, gotta hold fast. Light compels you.
Show 'em, Louie!
Alright, oh no, those are just statues. Alright. There's so many paintings. That's what Chenyu Vale, Mondstadt, Sumeru. That's Fontaine. Wait, what the?
Come say hi!
Go get him, Aiden.
Hey there! Ha. Three moons converge.
Oh, wait, 4 chests. Okay, I'll take that every day.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh, we did something bad. Or good? Maybe we'd use that keeper over there to fix it. Mm. All right. Oh, maybe we got to do this one first. All right, we can go shoot stuff here. Oh, you actually have to aim. I'm used to the other ones where you can just spam it in. Alright, and then we can call this one down. Alright, one more. This is kind of straightforward. Not too bad. Oh, wait. We can't go up. That's the only one we could drag down. Oh, we could just fly up there, maybe. Maybe we gotta... And then back. There we go. Alright, why is this guy here? Go away. Shoo. I wonder if we're gonna have to get out and kill it with Dex or whatever. Alright, we did something. We got a glowy portal. Ooh, look at all the galaxies. The universe. Deathly silence. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. Alright, so that must be... That was that. Must be the mini puzzles.
Did they run from home too?
And then somewhere we have the memo core. Why would you have this up here? I wonder. Well, I was wondering if the top was going to open up randomly. Alright, how do we go back down? Not seeing any memory core. Oh, no, that's the shooty thing. So maybe it's on top of the building? Hmm. No, I didn't want to do that. Alright, let's... Oh. Wait, what? It was right there? I thought it was one of the shooting mechanisms. That's a Mr. Bean moment right there. You know what, game? How about we just float back up? And then we want to go right over there. Hmm. Looks like there's stuff over there. Oh, but we're going to try and do the bridge thing. And whatever this is. Alright, so we got that thing. Wait. So does that count? Was that the elemental cube display? Oh, there's one down there. I'm so confused. So is that what the path bridging is supposed to be? I don't know. We'll leave it empty for now. Got this thing though.
Keep them. I no longer need
Unless
offerings.
that's supposed to be the tomb, the casket. Oh, but that says underground. Who knows? The map is still wonky. Alright, let's see what's up here. That takes us back to the other area, right? Yeah. A different floor. Heck yeah, we'll take that. Oh, we almost missed it. Achievement, a speck something earth. Speck between earth? Alright, let's go back here. Alright, so maybe we get access to this when we level it up all the way? Maybe it drops down. Speaking of which, though, let's go and make some offerings. See if we get the next level. We got 63. I think we're looking good. That should be like 3 levels, hopefully. Oh, we got level 2 of the compass. Awesome. We can do a free pull right now. And nothing. Bummer. I need some standard weapons. Or, you know what, Gene Cons would be great. Then we might be able to get some Masterless Fortuna in, like, next year. Let's see. A couple more pools. So we're up to 12 now. Hey, old Ben, what's up? Who did you get in your matchup for GAC this round? I had it up a second ago. Yeah, let me look at the bracket. That might help. Jog the memory. Flight of the Raven, I believe. That is who we got. We did a little bit of changing on our defenses. We'll see if it pays off. Alright, so let's go back here. Oh, that's who you had? How'd that one go? Well, you said you got like a clean sweep, right? I think we're gonna have to teleport back up. Yeah, 2062 to 65. Hopefully it's the same when I fight him. We'll see.
A new moon rises. Coming at ya! A proper send-off from Messina with love.
Oh, it was the same? Alright, I'll try and take a peek before lock-in. Was it very hard, or just meh? Mechanical device originating from the nation known as Kinraya. It's not equipped with any form of cognitive simulation. Can only operate according to a limited set. Alright. Let's grab the waypoints while we're here. Top was Emperor, Master, Mace Windu, Saw, Beck, Glat Ezra. Okay. Bottom was Stranger, Stormtrooper Luke, Queen Amidala, Pirate King Hondo, and Rey Cal. Alright, so we have Stranger for Rey Cal. Ooh, Satil. Okay. That should be doable. I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. So Dark Trooper Moth Gideon with Moth and Kron made 50, 55 on Estatil. Ooh, but we have him on defense. I don't know, should we take him on offense? Sith Eternal did alright too. Although we did lose all the side ads, of course.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Let's at least maybe get a waypoint at the Desert Pavilion. Maybe, and then we'll come back and finish. So Eternal Bane on Glat Ezra. Yeah. Yeah, true, true.
Oh,
Let's see, the Ray we could take out with Stranger. Hopefully. Padme on his Ray for 57. Well, we do have our own offense. Yeah, that could work too. So many choices nowadays. You had a dirty backwall, but he never got there. What was the dirtiest of the dirty backwall?
feeling lucky.
Behold the dawn! While the light shines bright.
Well, any good stuff in there?
I wonder if we get to fight the Malanta guy. Bonk. That's kind of creepy. All these statues. Sand statues. Leia and Balin. What's your Balin killer? Or what's your Balin go-to counter? Mando? Okay. Not like we were gonna win, but we faced a super fast Balin that last match, like 343 or something, with the Kyle Kron and tons of offense. So normally I like Balin saws, but Bo-Katan could be all right. Is that under? Can't really go under. Must be up top. Alright, make sure you smash him.
You got this! Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Alright, we got that. Should be another lurking around. Kids are going, got a jet. Alright, man, take care, and hopefully we match up. Although if you go 3-0, probably not, but we'll try. How is it underground? They can't even tell me the underground. Because there is no underground, silly game. Maybe the challenge gets us there. No, we messed up. We gotta go back. Wait, what? Somehow we're missing quite a bit. Also, we just missed that one Oculus thing. I should go back for it.
This should go to those that need it.
Alright, the only way I can think of it could be underground is if we go outside. There's no way they would put something like that, right? Or maybe they would. I wonder if we'll watch it be like up there. It might actually be up there. This is why I should never be allowed to do open world games. I don't think you can escape the cube. Is there a burb? There is a burb. It's not even important either. It's a stupid Mora chest. I don't need it, but I want it. That's a random chicken leg. Alright, you know what? We're gonna skip it then. Why is this thing glowing? Is there a thing we're supposed to do for sand piles?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Animo?
Ready for a rehearsal? Here we go.
Alright, there we go. Oh, maybe the other thing was buried in sand.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nope. Screw you, game. Screw you. Or the Hoyo map. Alright, let's just climb to the top, see what happens. Random chicken leg. I'm not convinced the thing exists. Alright, let's go get that core. Though it does show like an underground thing, an underground waypoint. So maybe it's like an alternate dimension or something. In specific areas, Dex can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them to their original quicksand state. When tapping again to release new structures can be constructed. You can use this sand to construct a variety of brand new things. So he deconstructed. You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back up. My name is Vanipi, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Hmm. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zietland, would you happen to have an older sister by chance? Did you know my sister too? Of course, here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself. But we all got along just the same. Later on, the Sisters of Deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all, but now look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those stand statues out there, are these artworks from your era? You know, back from King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Don't worry, they're still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh wait, didn't you say that whoever saved you would get the coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bet it's worth a lot more. Of course, Paimon. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Alright, looks like enemies are coming. We don't have time to stand around walking or talking. Are you at least the level of a novice from... what is this? This is the power tiering or this tier list? Are we the level of a novice from Remorian Centurion? I guess we constructed a little wall. Awesome. I guess we keep this team in case more sand piles show up. Approach the Guardian from behind. Alright, you're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Well, those scholars at the archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. On average, the knights serving under Arrhenius could take on 3 standard Remurian Centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Arrhenius. Yeah, we're not reading that. I agree, we can talk about it later. I wonder if that was the patrol guy. Must be.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Let's play!
Alright, what the... We'll be able to get to the upper levels once we fix it, so Dex can reconstruct it. What does this do? Hmm. It's a guardian dude. Um, they're not patrol types, so they're not gonna like stun us. Should just be able to go in there.
A moonlit night for all. A
Okay,
great
what is this weird
transgression.
team I have? It still works though. C2 Llama, C2 whatever, Columbina. Alright, we rescued Vanipi. Of course I know death's not possible. What I mean is I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. And thanks to all of you in Dex too. Alright, we get introduced, we tell what's going on. Incredible. Your strength exceeds that of a typical chief centurion. These nerds. Now even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. In any case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Vanipi only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Deshret's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways. That's right, while this may look like a building from some gilded age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. After increasing memory core to a certain level, you can unlock the special segment Domain Treasure Compass, which can display the location of memory factors.
Heart,
Alright.
you toil not in vain.
Don't come any closer. Did it get turned to sand? It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love in Petriopolis that he turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. That is a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first, or search for survivors as long as we can? Alright, we go around. We give him the shank attack. I guess we could have built the wall, too. Oh well. Hey, like, disappeared. Says there's a memory factor. Oh, it's up there. Wait, what? Well, at least we'll get the waypoint. I was thinking we could stand up here and it would reconstruct us upward, but we could just climb the thing. Oh, we're climbing the wall. I was like, are we stuck? In a way we were. In a way. Huh. Well, no, I take it back. We can teleport. I was gonna say we have to go ride again. But nah. Looks like we're too late. Everyone's been turned to sand. Ooh, there's a guy there too. Oh, there's one person left. Alright, I guess we go grab the core.
Yep.
Alright, that bozo is donezo. We could build the walkway. Maybe? Oh, we gotta deconstruct to reconstruct. I don't know if we need this, though. Oh, that thing turned on us. Hmm. Nope. It's looking that way now. Getting good at that button mashing. Venipi, Dex, and Ramhilda, and our new friends, thank you all. I'm our younger sister, Zeitland. I see, the two of you look so much alike, and oh so pretty. My name is Kshama, and I come from, what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. They also speak of the epitaph he took 1,000 years to come up. If I hadn't told you, you would have never known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eyes without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. Doesn't look like we missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we stop? How about how we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. That you need not worry about. We have Meticulous, who has the strength of a Memorian Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Astoria and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Astoria's safe? That's good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure it out and save the crew.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Alright, what is that thing? Building towers on sand. Wait, wasn't there a hole here? Alright. Things have been
Perhaps this
changing.
treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Alright, so the chest shows now. But why does it show now? It says up. There must be like a alternate dimension or something. Yeah, it said the guy hid his true form. So there must be like invisible things or whatever. Alright. We'll head back. Or see what happens when we leave the Desert Pavilion. Oh, maybe we won't get to go back. Is that Gamora? Unofficial Chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Go to the central area. Whoa. Oh no, it trapped us. We're doomed. Doomed. Why did that open? Doesn't look like a simple flip. This has to be deliberate. That aside, we're lucky it didn't just turn us all to sand. Ah.
Stay your hand
Wayne.
for the everlasting forest.
Yo, Mira, how's it going? Genshin is a great game. Yep. We really need to swap out our team. Alright, let's do that. Oh, we can't, sadly. We got like some weird scuff team. Afar's Avian. The apparent leader of the suppression type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. At close range, Dex can seize her cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap within a short period. Ooh. Alright, so we got the cover. Oh, now we can see its core. Right? Okay, we just gotta survive. When have we been playing this game? For about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. How about you? Do you play Genshin?
Leave this place.
Strike a pose.
This is such a weird team.
You can get away.
Why did I have Venti on the squad?
Three moons converge.
With one heart, we pray. Receive. Stay your hand.
Time for takeoff.
Wait, we can grab his core. Swing it. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, that's not fair. He's running away. I guess we just gotta live. Whoa, there's space between those walls. What the heck?
Wouldn't gliding
I
be
guess we don't
faster?
trust those spaces. Alright, that should do it. 2 years is a really not a long time. You don't play, but you really like it. I'll try to start playing. Heck yeah. It is a fun game. I'll bet you'll have a blast. Do you play any other gacha games? Ooh, now the whole world's kinda... was sort of upside down. Is it all over? I think it is. That's right, and everyone's been restored. Oh, they can't even look at each other. Oh, they can't look at this guy because of his epitaph. What is it? Are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Stop, don't laugh. You're gonna give the joke away. Laugh all you want, I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Yeah, where is Zetland? I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall, then I left them and came over to you. So let's hope Zetland's in the main hall then. She's looking for her belongings. It belonged to my older sister and was one of the few things in my suitcase that I lost. Alright, we got one more taken care of. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. You started playing FF14, but you like Genshin Impact more? Wait. 14, that's the MMO, right? I think I played that for like a week. It was fun, though. Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside the branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without space for any epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine, and it says, "Thank you so much." And what about that coin of yours, the one from King Deshret's day? You're still thinking about that, fine. You can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Shama talk about the king's fall that he actually cried. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're going to be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Zetland find what she lost. We're helping you out just because you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon, and thank you, me. You only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful. Alright, we got her second piece of luggage. Let's see, which one is this? I can't tell if this is the puzzle or Primal Ember. Where are we? I mean, we're in like the center. That doesn't help me. We're gonna assume it's part of the mini puzzle. All right. Don't want to talk to those guys. Wait, where is this then? Hopefully it's that. I can't tell which one this is. We just know it's one of them. Alright, we'll mark down that one. So I think what I want to do is just go back, go for the other treasure, and then we can max out. We can come back here and 100% it. Let's see if we can leave safely this time. Historia's here. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Seatland, have you found what you were looking for? I have, thanks for asking. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. Nope, exactly. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you, and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet what has melancholy got to do with something like that? Of course I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone, audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually comes from the term black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels in the latter-day Animo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over the sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility in the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she's least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon's would be no Mora, hunger, and no meticulous. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you need anything, even if all you want to talk about is your sister. Alright. One more piece of luggage. Let's get rid of this team. And go to the last area, which was over here. Wait, isn't there... Okay, I guess we go here. I think there's something that teleports us, or one of the burbs. Maybe we can just run past this guy. World in a painting. Within the Temple of Space, you'll sometimes find paintings. By overlapping the images in the painting with the corresponding scene, Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light. Dex can also retrieve or reproject the artwork.
Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Wait, what? It did it automatically? I mean, I guess that works for me.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
While the light shines bright, light compels you.
Go, Lumi! Haha!
Alright, we got that. So the painting's empty now. Do we just fly on to the next zone? Next little area? It said you could reproject. What does that mean? Oh, there's a memory core somewhere. Okay, that's top of the pavilion. Wait, how could we... do we gotta bring in Sit Lolly? Or do we gotta climb the tree a little bit? She's hanging on by her chest. Alright, is there a burb? Is there a burb nearby? We're just gonna grab Sit Lolly then. I guess we could do Kazuha. Oh yeah, that's way easier. Alright, there's a burb out there.
Incoming.
Ooh, look at that thing in the sky, though. Is that a dim star? I swear the map's lying to me. Or maybe they only show up after we do the zone. That could be it. Really quick, let's check up here. Oh yeah, it's missing stuff. Alright, push on. Actually, let's heal Sitlalu. There we go. There's a core up there. And are these ink blots? They feel kind of human. So maybe like how the the people are trapped in sand. Here they're trapped in ink.
Take me up. Incoming.
Investigate the room. I want to see what the dim star is all about. How about giving you a nasty kick? Painful. Is this a miniature? Move the camera left and right to look for the ink man. I think we're getting transported. Hmm. Make sure you use something. Restore the space in the painting. I wonder if that's going to get rid of the chest. I should go grab it. I wanted to be able to see exactly where it is on the map, but can't take any chances. We got all this fog covering everything. Man, I'm really terrible at this, aren't I? I think he got so sick of my attempts, I just forcefully took over. Alright, so we got 2 exquisite chests. Oh, that's right, we're playing the Natland team.
Bring it. Wrath from the sky.
You know, I'm kind of annoyed that Nicole has her ability to work with Mavika tied behind her C6. Just saying. Oh wait, the chest was over here. Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the skies at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. I've been told that a lot. I look like my sister. And who are these two? We're Paimon and Meticulous. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably the sort that Mitsiofa Legatus of Remuria? Ah, this goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guha clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remorian commander said he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remorian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remorian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, meaning semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guhua clan's secret arts, and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why, he so claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyways, back to the story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Cool story, yeah? Don't worry, we've got 1,000% got what it takes to defeat a legatus. By the way, why were you in the painting? What were those humanoid ink blots? This is how Milanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw were actually people? Yes. Now word to the wise. The more realistic a painting, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Are we out of the miniature? This place is truly full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyways, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final, illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. That's Inazuman preferences and painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing parts of the painting in the Tower of Radiance Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light. Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Paimon had us kick the thing with full force, but it didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say, that would make you just as powerful as Azdaha. Speaking of which, Yu Huangyi from the chamber told me that Azdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. I've just told him you ruined my precious memory, you know that? Zeitland can relate. Alright, anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. We don't seem very surprised. That's because we've been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? I guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling. Speaking of which, I gotta go do those quests. So we can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling and may you live a life of peace and happiness. I don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope your wish comes true. If the painting is real, then the landscape it depicts must be real too. Or something. These photos. They were painted using a camera, yes. Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame she didn't have a camera, nor does she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. Oh, is that her luggage piece? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Alright. I don't think you could take it with you, otherwise you'd make a lot of more from selling my paintings. Lots of more? Were you a famous painter or something? Let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlai something and painted just last week too. Thank you so much. Could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby, she asked, was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. Lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not bad. I think there's the best photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. But thanks to her, they've become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Daoji out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. And I will not be joining you. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we're safe, then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Ah, the fog is still here. It's killing me. There are two paintings here too. Looks like this something. Oh, it already went away. Alright, a random survivor looks to be Fontanian. Ignore the chest. My name is Escher. I'm a painter. The name seems familiar. So you're the Maki that Historia was talking about, the one who did all the amazing paintings. Have we met before? No, and Escher was my birth name, so... Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. We see the flashing screen. He must be... part of Melance's, something? We're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Yeah, he's sus. Very sus. Just making sure the chests are still there. Something feels off. A painting so well done, it's like you're right there. I can't go up and down. I literally can only go side to side and it's not doing anything. We're spamming every single button we got. Well, we're kind of moving down. They won't even let us go to the select screen, or the menu screen. We might have to do a forced close. Yep, alright. Forced close it is. Let's see what progress we lost. Man, it's taking longer than I thought. It's mostly the yapping to get through the new zone. Alright, whoa, it's shaped differently now. It's like, oh, it's like it got caught up on the other way where we could only go side to side. They just didn't switch the angle we were looking at. That fellow's a fake. It's another ambush. With Dex's help, Season unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. In the world within the painting, spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume everything. Lingering within its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. Careful you don't get hit by an ink drop. Oh, this is kind of cool. I like what they're going for with this. Oh wait, do we gotta go the other way now? Surprised the ink doesn't come from both sides and just squish us. Alright, so we made it to a lantern. Or the bell. That's a lantern. Well, we will grab this one. We can't really use Dex anywhere. What the? Oh, there's a burb thing. Oh, we can investigate. Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. We ran into a fake Escher. We fill him in on what's going on. This must be Melanza working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Maki was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well they can all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all I need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide the finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his Liyue landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. I've never heard of either, but their meanings are worlds apart. Alright, so that's the dim star.
Go on, take them. I'll thank
There's a
the
memory
stars
core
for you
somewhere.
later.
Is that it? Right, way up there. I don't think the bird flies that high. Maybe there's another way to get it. Alright, looks like we did it. I was kind of expecting like a boss fight. You've all come back to life. Yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, and our young Zetland. I owe you all a great deal. You really do look like Hilda. Yes, she's my older sister. I know, this old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zetland, come here for a moment. Oh, he took off with her somewhere. These melons. They are melons, Paimon. Are they ripe? Are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Zetland, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it's tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruits impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So why don't you forget what we've taught you and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece? And yet she still signed her name on it. Yes, when artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better to let it repose in internal peace with you. Talk to everyone. Alright, let's grab the 3 chests.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Oh yeah, now it finally showed up. We were correct. We had to wait until we finished the thing. The main story in this area. Alright, so we could go back to the main area. But let's explore around and get some stuff done. Well, speaking of which, where are we at on polls? Only one. Alright, collect 52 geoparticles. Probably should have used the burb to fly, huh?
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Yo, I think we hit a new tier for our exploration thing. Yeah, heck yeah, 80% done. Not done with the main one, though. And we still have 80 days. Holy crap, 80 days to do this. But did we get the same amount of time as the other new zones? Did I really just wait till like the last minute? Alright, she's doing her best. There we go. Alright, this area. So this must have been the painting thing. Got that one done. A mini puzzle here? That doesn't seem right. But maybe it was. No, there's a guy over there. I'm here hunting for the perfect moment. If I could catch the cranes gathering together, it would make a splendid scene. Alas, the cranes won't land, so the artist must learn patience. So, it might take a long time. You know, I seem to recall... You're talking too fast, Paimon. Alright, let's put some fish down. Right?
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Oh, is this one of those things where we have to come back daily? I think it might be. Like come back and then do these, and then those are no fun. Maybe this Mora chest was a figment of my imagination. It says there should be like a quest here too randomly. Alright, why is it showing chests? Unless it's the fish guy, it must be the fish guy. And he won't let us talk to him to try and advance it, so... See, that thing's where it should be.
Incoming.
Ooh, we missed a lot there. Well, we certainly missed something. Oh, there we go. Got some mud on our face, though.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. Incoming.
Alright, Jingui. I guess we got another painting to do here. Maybe? Very sharp. A bunch of youngsters calling themselves the heirs of the Guaha clan once commissioned Castiglione to paint it. They claim it's their prized training ground. But they're an awfully proud lot. Think themselves peerless masters already, far above such basic drills. So they handed the painting off to me. I'd love to claim that, alas. That lad, Guaha, probably dare wouldn't take me in. Back when we were clearing out bandits in the plains, the boy nearly got himself killed for lack of proper training. I had no choice but to... never mind. Uninteresting business. Though this painting now, that's another matter. If you're curious, go on and unroll it. No great loss if you tear it. I'll have them paint another. No matter how many times I see it, it still makes no sense to me. I've never heard of anyone honing their swordsmanship by chopping bamboo. That lad Guaha really did have some strange ideas in that head of his. Bamboo can be woven into baskets, carved into slips, shaped into flutes or tally rods, even made into riding brushes, but using it as stakes or training weapons? Now that's a new one. Quite the innovation, I suppose. Alright, you two. Alright then, you two. Since the scrolls has been unrolled, I'll speak on behalf of those little clan disciples and lay out the rules. Among these bamboo dummies, some are dressed in blue, some are in red. We'll just say we know the rules. Hit the blue, don't hit the red. Wait, what? Oh, do we have to start the challenge? That would make sense. Wait, where's the blue one? Oh, he's back there. Oh, we don't have a bow user. Yeah, let's swap. We can't use any abilities or we might hit a red one. Ah, how'd they sneak in?
Behold, the dog! Go get him, Aiden!
Go, Lumi! Well, any good stuff in there?
Alright, done with that. Alright, let's try and kill him with Lumi's thing. Nah, why is it so weak? She is wearing some crap artifacts. I shouldn't be surprised. We need to work on him or her and Aluga.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Oh, that's right. There's a burb above us. Alright, let's see who's... Well, actually, no. No one's gonna sneak up on this one. Or I lied. What?
Wayne,
How dare you, sir?
rises. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Light compels you, while the light shines bright. So it wasn't a trap after all.
Hmm. Thankfully we have Linnea. We don't have to swap again. I guess this area is like custom for her. Or built for her. We should keep her out. Oh, now come the barrels. Alright, that was easy.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Alright, go over here. Might be another painting.
Huh?
Says it should be here. Lies, though, lies. Alright, let's see. What else could we do? Go up here. No, I just wanted the thing. He trapped us. We triggered him. Why don't you stop scurrying about and finish that folding screen for now? You'd better figure out how you'll paint that waterfall first. Who on earth would use scattered perspective to paint a waterfall? Apologies, a new face. I thought you were Kano from the sound of your footsteps. But let's get one thing straight before you get the wrong idea. I may be skilled at painting animals, but the animals I paint are not meant for eating. The people I paint appear in the flesh, and so do the beasts in my paintings. May as well be on the plate. That said, I do hope you won't be like that Miss Jingyu from Leeway who keeps pestering me to paint nothing but fish fillets. Alright, got it. Oh, there was that one memory core. Maybe, yeah, this must be how you get it. Yep, just randomly gave it to us. How the heck are we supposed to reach that? Oh, okay, the last one rose us. My bad, game, my bad. Where the heck is the sun? There we go.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. Well, any good stuff in there?
Wait, is he gonna give us a chest too? Huh. Nope, says he's done. Weird. Alright. Let's go this way.
You got this.
So, Lumi, a proper send-off from the Stina with love.
Oh, there's another one over here. Take some umbrella warfare, sir.
Hey there! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Hmm. Oh, we went too far. That's why. Or it's really good at hiding. One of the two. Oh, we could have got grabbed that memory core. Burbs. Come back, Burbs. Oh, we can't grab that. There should be one at the edge. There we go. Alright, so... Alright, so we got that thing. Says there should be like a challenge. I guess it would be over there. Alright, we'll do one more search and then we'll give up on it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any red things popping out. Unless it shows up later. Can't really go underground. There's not. Doesn't seem like there's a passage. Nope. Oh, we do need to go back up, silly us. Alright, any burbs to take us back? Not seeing any. Alright. I think we were up here, right? Oh, I definitely can't go there. Yeah, there was an elevator. Yeah, I think there was a painting here. We went behind. Then we did something. I think we grabbed this chest.
Well, a moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn!
This should go.
Alright, we got that one. Let me take a peek. We're slowly pretty much have everything. There are some things that we think we got because it was gray. The whole thing was misty. We couldn't really tell. Collect 45 geoparticles within 120. Avoid the Guardian's line of sight. Do we just jump down? Feels like there should be more. I want to try and ambush him from the back, but nah. Alright, got that thing done.
This should go to those that need it.
Shows there's a chest here. Is it behind? Or underground? No, it's behind. Okay, I got that one. Oh yeah, these were the two we left alone.
Huh. How did this slip through the net?
And then, was there a third one? Unless it's, do we think it's on the roof? See if we can do that. Alright, nothing randomly there, so we probably did that as part of the story. And it does say there is a chest. Oh, this thing.
This should go to those that need it.
What is left? There's a challenge that we're not sure actually exists. There's one thing we have to come back 2 more days for. Maybe another quest is showing, but we might have gotten that thing already. Actually, really quick, let's do the thing. The compass. Oh, there's some stuff here. Oh wait, now we can do the fish. Weird.
Huh. How did this slip through the net?
Okay, why can't we do the other one? Either time elapsed or we went away. Let's try some time lapsing. Alright, so let's try and go away over here. Looks like everything's going smoothly. What are you doing here? Daoji told me he arrived at the academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? We did find this stuff. Could you tell me what it was that landed in the academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest idea what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zietland's sisters. That's because people here focus on visual arts. It's normal that she talked to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. It's kind of morbid. Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are their children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there's no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right, not that she knows how to argue against you. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? She shouldn't tell him, because he didn't tell her what her response was. One lifetime doesn't count. I see. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I'd cried. Anyways, you'll understand later. We should go ask a story about why we came here. Weird. Alright, grab the viewpoint. See if that one thing showed up. It did. Why does things show up later? Why, game? Why? And we gotta figure out how to open this chest. Oh, the wolves are back.
Say hi, as you like it. Feeling lucky?
This should go to those.
Alright, so we got that thing. Wonder if we can go back and talk to that crane guy. If he'll let us place the fish thing. There we go.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
To think it could be solved like that, truly remarkable. Waiting around won't get you anywhere. My thanks, and to you as well, Paimon. I've had a change of heart. A painting that shows only cranes would be far too plain. The sort of subject one puts on a folding screen. Yes, I know what this piece must be. Meticulous and Paimon summoning the cranes. I can already see it taking shape on the scroll. Please accept these humble gifts. Wait, what was my humble gifts? Sir. Feels like something was supposed to pop up and it didn't. Or was it just the 3 chests we got for summoning or putting the fish in the cranes? I don't see any scroll. It must be just the 3 chests. Alright. Alright, one last peek over here. Hmm. Says there should be a more thing, but oh well. Alright, let's go back. Pretty much wiped out this zone. I think we're good. So we go back to the center. Wonder if that's the end of the quest, or I guess we still got to deal with Milanta. Oh, I was hoping to do the core thing first. Turn in our stuff before we trigger the quest. We've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now. And we even found everything Zeitland lost. Thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilito's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared. I think, didn't he mention memories? Oh, and what about Zeitland? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. Tomorrow I'll go everything in detail. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you're neither hungry nor tired. Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Ooh, maybe... Oh, too bad you can't cook food here. There should be like tons of chefs. Paimon would have loved that. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants, tired or not. She's still sleeping on our head. Zeitland, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier. The thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? I wonder if he's gonna give up his memories or something. Alright, let's do the core. We have... Ooh. Can we max it out? No. Not quite yet. Probably go up to level 9. Alright, we can do a free pool.
Just doing what you're good at.
So we need level 10 for the compass. Alright. And we're missing 8 factors, memory factors. And I guess we need more progression. Alright. Do our free pool. Oh, we got 2. Nice. Only a purple. Oh, we actually had C0 of him, so I guess that's kind of neat. Alright, I guess I don't even know anything about Toma. All I know is I think he was part of National, or whatever that team was. Alright, let's talk to the guy. Are you feeling rested? We have... Very well. Zeitland, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. But I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? That'd be kind of weird if she, like, made an empty gravestone so she could go live freely. Or something. In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all the other had. Let me be honest, let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, and that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being out so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up, right? Being an adult is no fun. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Animo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you think she's still alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria. You really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There's no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, the decks seem to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. So it was our memories. Alright, leave with Zetland. Oh, that doesn't look good. Wait a minute, why are we back here? You said we'd watch the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? So maybe she's immune to it, I wonder. Oh, is it fight time? The Lion's Celerity. Oh, is he killing all of our friends? Turned him into stone. So ink painting or ink spots here. Though they may call it heaven, it's truly hell in every sense of the word. I've already let go of all my desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have something. So are these people that tried to ascend? Or get out of here? You shall remain here forever. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. So what's our strongest desire? To find our brother? Are we going to have to let go of that? The apathic interval. So I guess we made it. Oh, we're in hell? What? Where the heck is this place? Oh, that must be what the caskets are for. Alright. I'm not sure I would want to be stuck here. At least there's no demons with pitchforks, though. Divine Barrier of Transcendent Enlightenment. The Mara Nasati Casket. Legends say they're creations of another ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over the apathic interval with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When their weak spot is exposed, Dex can take temporary control over them. With Dex's help, you can tear these constructs apart and obtain Death Muse shards.
A new moon rises. Coming at ya!
Light compels you. While the light shines bright.
Go, Lumi! Coming in hot! Coming at ya! Hezma!
Alright, so it takes 2 to get through them.
A moonlit night for all.
We really need to put Navia at the end, I think, to get all the buffs.
Shadow of darkness. Go get him, mate.
Oh, there's Astoria. Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've been all cast back into the apathic interval. The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your minds and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to like several centuries. So they basically force you to be a monk. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they. Let's find Zeitland and figure it out from there. Dex was dragged in as well. In that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple's mistress's sisters. Mara Nasati caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. The Unbroken Sea. An ocean surging with crimson blocks. He may walk on the ocean's surface with Dex's help. Alright. Oh, this zone is really cool. I love it when they go like creepy, like the Enkonomiya, the Chasm. I haven't done the Fate of Bygone Worlds or whatever. Oh, I should jump over that, huh?
Okay, that hurt.
How dare you?
Shine like a gemstone.
Oh, oops. Oh, these are so fast.
Okay, that hurt.
Wait, something about a block? Let's climb higher together, alright? Almost got Linnea killed. That's not Zietland. I wonder who that is. Alara. Well, although I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. No need to thank me. Saving you is more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art, or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth, and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give up any of those. That makes 2 of us. And 3. We got another Death Muse shard for Dex. Death Muse, oh, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique? I know of it, and its use in cultivating one's mental state when facing death.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Probably gonna get Linnea killed. Oh. I wonder if we're supposed to climb up. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can just like stay safe up here. Alright, there's Zealand. Are you alright? Fine, just had a very long nightmare. Forget it, pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does it keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad and now my sister. I mean, you've got us and Dex now. Looks like he's all powered up. It may be a way to move from death into life. Alright, let's do it. Melanza and Nihilita can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them. In which case, Dex should be able to do the same. That's 3 shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. Alright, let's follow its directions.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I guess it would be the big hand, huh? Use Dex's ability to clear a path. We just did that. Something's floating. Are we gonna pierce the heavens?
I don't think.
Oh, but it's regrowing back. Although I do not know if that is the way out, the only thing we can do now is take a closer look. Oh no, everything is turned upside down. I was about to leap off the edge until I saw this. To get to the hero's Pure Land of Joy, one would have to pass the wall of Landmans first, and that wall is a barrier with something. Oh no, please tell me we didn't go through all of that for nothing. Oh, we got like a shield. Oh, oh. Alright, we barely missed its grasp. We're almost there. Or not. Are we out yet? It looks kind of like it. Although familiar might not be the right word to use anymore. What an odd color, I agree. I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. I know I've never seen you before. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. I was calling your name the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Or she's part of, what is it, Renova. She's part of the Temple of Space, like people. Alright, sending Meticulous up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Hello, Alara. How are you? I wonder if that is the mini puzzle. Try the compass. Well, that doesn't help. It just says the chest is right there.
They call this a puzzle.
That must be it, though.
Right?
Alright. Go to the center of the pillar hall. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet once again I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we needed to say, that's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Milanta a lesson? The one who went to face Milanta, oh, so he let the sister go and face and he wouldn't do anything about it. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. What? Nani? Back then, the early signs of Melance's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melance's increasingly unreasonable tyranny and saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita, Dex could always send her back. And what would it change returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative, you're reserved and steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So are we supposed to take the path Zeitlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactile advice would be simple. We rush in and beat this stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? What about Dex? Isn't it the same species? I did give a peace sign. As the baddie. If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. The corridor's powers comes from the temple itself. It is a rule of departure, while the watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature watcher and lacks the authority to control it. I'll offer up my memories. But you... I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they're too heavy to bear. Sorry, I hesitated and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life must really seem like a negligible price. Absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Zetland, no. You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. I thought there would be more. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria, wise though you are, you've made two mistakes. Enlighten me. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? Was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself, it was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. If my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would have never chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kurosawa Aichi. The Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, descending to the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second I almost thought it was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. We're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. That is, how are we supposed to respond to that? That is a tough one. We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. A story's so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. So Astoria, please take us there. We could go map grind, but let's go. Let's go beat the stuffing out of Milanta. I probably should have changed my team, but oh well. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zetland? Your argument has already failed. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. Talking too much. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean she might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all of one's memories has nothing to do with passing the corridor of nothingness. Allowing yourself one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. Sorry. I offer you the explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. They'll prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone. She had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And you're suddenly so chatty. Are we building the corridor of nothingness's stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. Oh yeah, didn't we come up here before? Maybe not. I was just curious if any other doors opened. Hmm. The deity who designed this was benevolent. We could rule out the deity who took away meticulous, or else. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? Just a few she left behind, a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Oh, you will. Dang. Perhaps perched atop the city I look below, I think. And streets where I laughed and ran, now feeling utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into the blue, blue heavens, the windmills raise their arms in farewell. Hey, gnatland creatures. And I walk further and further away from that bakery I so love. I like the music here. A grove of blossoms from a foreign land. Their summer colors are submerged in water. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. Gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanishes into the teeming crowd. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes the fog. Far from the bustle of the port, the bells of the city in the sky no one remembers by name. Are these our memories? The wind of people who choose to live apart. When the rain suddenly comes, do the blue willows shed their leaves? Also the baked tanukis. Alright, this is going too fast. We'll just read it, we won't speak it. Oh, I guess we're done. Alright, we got our waypoint. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zetland? Asteria already said my memories will fade quickly once we leave this place, so I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranar really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? We've already seen things far more wondrous than that. They do exist. I'd love to see it someday. From now on, the path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower, they will exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is kind of an eternity.
You keep them.
I don't know. All right, we'll go on. Do we want the Geo team? We'll see if they die. If they die, they die. Child of humanity. No, you are. My creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Choose him. Did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back.
A new moon rises. This one's got your name on it.
Oh, there's text going on at the bottom. That's why she wasn't afraid to talk to him, because no one could die here.
Show 'em, Louie. Like it or lump it. A gift from the land beyond. Hey there! Attack! A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you.
Well, at least we didn't get turned into sand. That's a plus. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them 3. Within certain areas of the Temple of Space, you'll occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all of the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. We don't still have Dex, do we? Should we just go into it? Oh, do we gotta do this scan? How do I do that again? Oh, that thing. Alright, what are we missing? It's probably something obvious. Or maybe we're waiting for Paimon to speak. Maybe we go the other way? Oh no, we're Hydro Traveler too. The worst.
Water jet!
Maybe there's a reason we're the Hydro, so we could like shoot them. Oh. But these guys don't have the red lights. Wait, that one was turning.
Water jet!
Alright, we got all three of them. Wait, was he in a cage too? Huh. Milanta, Outlander, since you're no child of humanity, how should I address you? What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. Wouldn't that include our brother, though? But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I but once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all questions so readily? That is a good question. This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name's Milanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zetland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach an accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were only meant to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar hall of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert, so I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure, but maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. I'll leave it to you.
Draw near.
What?
Wait.
Judgment.
Follow me as you like it. Three moons converged. Watch out! Fire! Well,
Uh-oh, something bad happened.
Retribution. Seek to perceive the world beyond. So marks the be
Hold on. Hold on. Do I want to allow this app to make change? What? So I have a printer and I turned it off, right? And it should be powered off. And now it's asking if I want this app to make a change to my device. HP Smart, you know what? You know what? I would never buy a printer from you again unless I absolutely have to. Alright, back to the fight.
beginning of your fall.
Lord of Stars, Child of Man, this fate is yours to suffer. Use Dex to draw power from the rifts.
My master.
feeling lucky?
Divine retribution. Begone, shadow of darkness.
Come say hi! Coming in hot! Yeah! Fire! Well, with frost.
Pierce all that is mutable.
Watch out! This one's got your name! A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, light compels you.
Don't Louie! Die with the gemstone!
All illusions shall be shattered.
Alright, he just got speared.
This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Excisions required.
Go, Louie! As you like it!
Judgment.
A new moon
Let's see if there's any more phases after this.
Pierce
Oh.
all that is mutable.
coming at ya!
Begone, shadow of darkness, while the light shines bright.
Come say hi!
Judgment.
Wayne. A proper
All worlds shall fall in an instant.
Oh, we can break it. We can break it in one go. We got this. Nihilita, Nihilita. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. What do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You're like your sister, utterly I can't speak. Utterly failing. Utterly incomprehensible. Yeah, creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Yes, getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zealand. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. Well, we introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Milanta, we still have questions though. Then ask them now, I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect that even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven yet reject its sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them, jealous of the fallen Nihilita, jealous of change, jealous of freedom, and jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, even when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Let me think. I want to know why people say the sanitarium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land, the knights stationed here fought it to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived in Dornman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see, so there was never a curse, only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak, where the Knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone, and I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. Oh no, did we create a... What's the robot from I Have No... or something? I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That guy. And I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending, and I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my awareness runs deeper than words. Kind of makes me feel bad for the guy. So does he get reborn? I wonder. Alright, we got 3 chests. Where the heck are we on the map? We're in the dead center. I assume it's those 3.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Return to the center of the pillar hall. I mean, I guess we could TP, but I was hoping for like an exit. Wonder... Nah, I was gonna say we could jump down and try it, but nah. We taught Milanta a lesson. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Milanta say anything useful? Alright, we tell him what's up. The word watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? He was like, I'll think about it. By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? Not entirely sure what he meant. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones, not sure it'll help much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye? I owe you an apology and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, we're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now it came to me. And? It will read, to be continued. Aw, that's nice. Pretty much on par with One Lifetime Doesn't Count, wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind, and when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, take me back down, and then we'll meet again like it's the first time. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Milanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zetland. That's right, also Paimon's Paimon, and this here is Meticulous. We're your good friends. Friends? We're friends who have been through hell and back together. Really? I can feel it, so it must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away, Paimon's sure of it. You do have an older sister. And you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. And one more thing, you're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to us. There's nothing she can't handle for you. I don't know, but I'm starving, like I haven't eaten in days. Alright, hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon's ready to eat. I gotta say, that was a good quest. I like that. I don't know where I would rank it, though. Definitely... Well, I haven't done Sumer or Fontaine, but we'll say top 10? Maybe top 5? Definitely at least top 10, though. I kind of want to go meet her. Hopefully she's still around somewhere. So that's how we climbed up there. Hmm. Hopefully there's a quest in the future where the sisters get to meet each other. And we're there for it. Let's see. Oh, so she was walking away. Let's do a check at the gravestone. I was hoping we'd be able to talk to her. Hmm. I wonder if she gets to put up her fake one. I guess not yet. Let's see. We could check Dormant Port. Maybe she's randomly around there. Rosenthal, Linus. Huh. I guess check quests. Or you know what? Maybe we do a Google search. Maybe someone's already found her. If you can find her. Where finds Yetland after quest? After the quest, she is a quest exclusive NPC. She generally disappears from the open world after the quest is completed. Oh, I don't want to hear that. It just says Mondstadt and Temple of Space. So I was going to say Mondstadt would be the capital, but Mondstadt's the general area. See what it says on the final quest. So far nothing. No one's found anything. Or no one said anything, at least on subreddit. So I guess she kind of just disappeared to do her own thing. Let's see. Dailies are done. We can go turn that in.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Oh, that's right. We got to use our resin. Forgot about that. And we finished the last of the exploration. Look at that. We actually got it done and didn't wait till like the last 3 days like we did for Not Cry. Amazing. So the only thing we have really left to do is finish exploration in the Temple of Space. And I guess there's a new event. I guess we gotta do that. And the story quest for her. In fact, how many feathers do we need? Her moths do we need to ascend her? We need about, what is that? 11, 16. And then we'll craft the 6 geo crystals.
By my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Alright, let's try and ascend her really quick. If there's enough that spawned. Who do I wish was with us? Is it Mika? I think it's Mika, right? At least in Mondstadt. I think that's him. Hopefully it's him.
Double check our equipment.
Oh, it's picking up these things. No, we need the moths, my dude. Oh, it's even picking up the mushrooms. Alright, Mika was not a help. Where the heck are the rest? I think I see one. There we go. There's two over there. Alright, how much did we get? Oh, we're missing 3. There's one more zone, though. I think. Or a couple. Alright, level 80. We can take her to that. So if we do the quest, we just need to pick up 30 moths. I forget, does the quest give boss materials? I'm pretty sure it does. It gives 6. So... oh, we got a free pool. Sweet. So 6, we're gonna need... what is that, 14? We need 6 from the boss. I guess we could do a farm that. Do our free pool really quick. And a nada.
Observe and know my heart.
A moonlit night for all.
Judgment.
Oh no, we still have Mika. We don't have Navia, our main DPS. That's not good.
Each deed will be judged.
A gift from the land of the young. Wane. A new moon rises.
Test concluded.
Alright, we gotta swap the team out. So maybe one more battle and we're good.
face.
Observe and know my art.
Judgment.
Oh, the dog! Go get him, Aiden!
Go, Lumi! Come in! As you like it. A moonlit night for all.
Each deed will be
Watch out!
judged.
Watch out!
Test
Chat.
concluded.
Alright, so we got enough boss materials. I think we need stuff for Aluga, though. Ooh, that one's not bad. But you don't really use an offset flower, but we'll lock it anyway. Alright, let's teleport out. And what does Aluga need? He needs boss material, the Pine Amber from Nodcry. So we can like beat up the boss one time? Maybe two?
Attack! That's the way.
Wait, why is it? Wrong thing. Messing it up.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! While the light shines bright!
Still, Lumi! Ha! Watch out! Haha! And fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Chat!
Alright, one more time, one more time. Then we'll see how much pulls we ended up with.
A new moon rises.
Oh, the dog! You got this!
Ha! Ha! Watch out! Ah! Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks. And hiya! Hey there!
Alright, so we did that. Daily rewards claimed. Why is it saying view details? Oh, that's right, we can do this thing. Alright, and do the battle pass thing. So how many pulls did we end up with after achievements too? And we still gotta finish grinding it out. So we only got 2 achievements. Break the seals. I think we can break the seal already and upgrade the memory core. So I think when we started, we were either 10 or 8. Might have been 10. So we got like 19 pulls worth, and we're 32 into pity, so 42, 51. So we only need like 25-ish pulls for a guarantee. And I think our weapon pity isn't bad either. Although weapon pity is obviously more tricky. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. So 37. So we might be able to save up still for Sandrone and a weapon, or maybe Nicole and Sandrone but no weapon. Or we just save up for the new zone. Or we save up for Zabai and say bye to Navia, but I want to see how good Navia gets if we max out Aluga and Linnea, get them on actually good sets and all that fun stuff. The one issue is if we buff Navia, do we get rid of the weapon? That's like more of a main DPS, whereas if we want to buff Navia, we have to go Thrilling Tales of the Dragon. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. And maybe we switch over to Slingshot for the crit. Actually give them good sets and artifacts because they're all like level 0. And yeah. Or we could try for C2, C1, C2. C1's kind of bad. C2 is pretty good. Because that would give also Columbina, main DPS Columbina, 40% crit damage. 100%, 150% crit damage for Lumi's Crush. And then brings instances of the elemental reaction. But that's expensive. C2. I don't know if we're going to go that hard. But anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you guys had fun. I thought the main quest was amazing. Hopefully you guys do too. And yeah, catch you on the next one. Peace.